is good. Isn't it?
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
How's everybody tonight? This just doesn't feel right. Just doesn't feel right. That's better. Much, much better. What is going on, everybody? Jess, Offbeat, Cool J, Soda. How's everybody tonight? Tired? Yeah. Yeah. Tired, but here. We'll put on a pot of coffee. Cause it's Metal Gear night, baby. Like, here we fucking go. Golly, I'm excited. Fresh pots, fresh pots. And as I'm sure you can see, I've had so many cups of coffee within the last 24 hours. Well, time for another. And as you can see, we're going to do them in chronological order. We're going to start off with MGS3. It's going to be pretty wild going from MGS3 to Metal Gear 1985 or 7, whatever it was, on the MSX. But that's what we're doing. This is gonna be interesting. 100%. 100%. The start of the timeline. Never played them like this before, so very interested to see how it goes. And it's been a few years since I've played them at all, so I'm fucking excited. It'll be a challenge, but fun. I think so. I mean, it's not like I don't know what to expect, you know? It's not like I'm going into these blind, playing them for the first time. So I really don't think it's gonna be that bad. I thought about that and, like, I really don't think it's gonna be all that bad. But it remains to be seen. Squid. Just dominating that pussy, huh? Right on, baby. Is that the Aussie lemonade? It sure is. My favorite. Man, if I could get a sponsorship from Monster, Aussie lemonade, holy fuck. I'd be so fired up. We've got a deal down at 7-Eleven right now. 3 of these bad boys for $7.50. I get 3 every time. So good. So good. If y'all haven't tried the old Monster Aussie lemonade yet, you should probably change that. How long have we been going for? 60 minutes? All right. Not gonna wait too long to get started today because I'm pretty excited to play these games. I was looking through the trophy list. They're quite extensive. Like, if you're somebody that likes to go and get trophies and you buy the master collection here, you're gonna be busy for a while. All 5 games have trophy lists, and they're pretty extensive. Like, MGS3 here alone has 52 trophies, and there's stuff like get the highest rank, collect all the face paints, all the camouflages, the weapons, and then frogs, fish, snakes, birds, mushrooms, fruit, medicinal plants. You gotta go find all the 64. Gotta find all 64 keratin frogs again. Now, what's funny about this is that this is stuff that I've done back in the PS2 era, before there were even trophies and achievements. And then I went ahead and did all this again in the Xbox 360 era when they released the HD collection of MGS 2 and 3 on the 360. So I'm gonna do all this again. Now, I'm not gonna do this on stream, but I'm definitely gonna be going for these. Definitely gonna be going for these platinums. Going for them on stream, like, it's gonna require more than one playthrough. And
actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement,
Soda with
among
5
other
months heavy.
bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
That's Campbell from MGS2. Can't wait to get into that, so y'all see what these sounds are from. Jess and Soda, thank you so much for the subs here. I saw that resub earlier, Jess. Thank you so very much. Soda, 5 months. You 1 month away from getting that 6-month ball. And I saw Jess got the Ultra Ball tonight. Congratulations. Enjoy. Enjoy. Squid, how you doing, baby? How's Modern Warfare 2? Number 1, Lemonade and Tea Rehab. 2, the Swiss Chocolate Java. 3, Aussie Lemonade. 4, Tropical Punch. Lemonade and Tea Rehab. I don't think I've had that one. Swiss Chocolate Java, though. Yeah, we've got that. Yeah, that's pretty good. But I would take the Aussie Lemonade over the Swiss Chocolate Java. Had to upgrade from Prime too. Well, I appreciate the hell out of that, Jess. Thank you so very much. God, that was like 3 weeks ago. Oh, okay, gotcha. Ah. Here's the fake death pill. Catch a Tsuchinoko, yeah. See, like, there's stuff like this out here. Like, there's a boss battle with the End. There's a character called the End in the game. And, like, this is what's cool about these Hideo Kojima games, is that he's always doing this, like, unique, crazy stuff with them. And in this game, you can actually end up killing the End way before the boss battle even happens. But I'm not gonna do that, because I want y'all to see the boss battle. Because critics often cite the End boss battle as not only the greatest boss battle in all of Metal Gear, but one of the best boss battles in gaming, period. And I don't really want to rob the viewer of that. So just stuff like that, like, it's gonna require more than one playthrough to get the platinum on this, and I'm not gonna play it through more than once on stream, especially when we got 5 of them. 5 of them to go through. Sorry, I'm helping Jet objectify me. What is going on there? Monster I hate the most is the OG green. Shit'll make me puke. Yeah, the OG green, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. WWE stuff, gotcha. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Tastes like nickels. How about the end of Mafia last night? How about Lincoln kicking Buddy out the window? Sitting in his fucking chair. Literally the end, yeah. Missed it with sleeping. Oh man, it was a good time. It was a good time. I'm happy with the ending we took. Our canon ending was Lincoln stayed in the city, took over, started to take over all of the United States. Drugs, murder, prostitution. He dipped his fingers into all of it. Now, I enjoyed it. Now, a lot of people online will tell you that the good ending is actually Lincoln leaving to California and giving the city to Vito. But I don't, you know what? I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. Because Lincoln just goes to California and he works at a fucking dock for a few years. Yeah, it was disappointing. He works at a dock for a few years, hates life, and then just disappears. Hates life, hates what he sees the world turning into, and then he just disappears. It's fucking garbage. So what if the fucking Reverend is still friends with you at the end of the game? Bullshit. I liked the dock ending. I didn't. You know what one was fucking savage though? If you stay to take over the city and you kill all of your friends, if you kill Vito, Cassandra, and Burke, it's fucking savage how the Reverend kills you. I'm joking? Okay, gotcha. It's fucking savage. The Reverend plants a fucking bomb in your car and blows you up. Whoo, man. That was sick. Yeah, like here's another trophy. So there's a trophy for finishing the game without killing anyone, but then there's also a trophy for slitting someone's throat in the CQC, the close quarters combat. So again, like the game, yeah, sure, I could potentially save scrub that one, but the game just, it demands more than one playthrough. At the end of the day, it demands more than one playthrough. And I feel like all the games are going to demand more than one playthrough. Lincoln should have gone to Canada instead, yeah. He could have come down to Vancouver, run some shit. Switch the Swiss with the mango. Oh yeah, I got you. With the monsters? Yeah, I got you. I got you. All right, we'll get going in 5 minutes here. Give me 5. See if anybody else wants to come in. Because once we get going, we're going. Dude, MGS3 is such a fucking wild ride. Oh my god. Honestly, if you haven't played this game before, and you stay and you pay attention to the story, I think you may cry at the end of it. Now, the first time I saw this, I'm still depacking Alan Wake 2, dude. All day, all day. The first time I saw the ending to MGS3 all the way back in 2005, I cried. I was just a young man. Challenge accepted. It's so good. It's so good. Played a little bit of that new UFC game yesterday. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Don't know if I'll buy it. I don't think I'll buy it. Although, you know what I was thinking? Jet has his WWE. I was thinking about buying UFC and doing what he's doing in WWE with UFC. Create all of us in UFC and fucking let us beat each other up. Because UFC is way more violent. It's way more violent. It's way more bloody. The damage is crazy. I think that'd be a good time. You're gonna ask to put me in a bikini? Because if not, then I approve. No. Bikini? No. I don't think you can put people in bikinis in that game. I could be wrong, but I don't think you can put them in bikinis. Just like traditional, you know, shorts. It's like traditional UFC fighters gear. The men wear shorts, and the women wear like the tight, kind of like. I'm joking again. Well, I don't fucking know. Okay, I can't keep up with this. It's what Jed is doing. I can't tell if you're joking or not over fucking Twitch messages. I don't watch UFC, but I've seen some clips of the damage. It's brutal. Yo, it's brutal, right, Jess? I mean, you're in a sports bra and shorts. Yeah, that's what it is. But I think that'd be a good time. I think that'd be a good time. Did someone say research? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think that'd be a good time. How much is the game right now? It's fucking $81. Maybe I should start a UFC fund. If y'all want to donate to UFC and see everybody kick the shit out of each other, we could get it done. We could definitely get it done. UFC fun sounds good, right? Check G2A. Yeah, but I would play it on PlayStation. And it's like brand new. It just came out. You can get a PlayStation key? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I think that'd be fun though. Have two different of these federations going on. Jet's got the dub. I've got the UFC. I'm on my PC. I got you. Okay, thank you, Squid. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, homie. While you check that out, I think it's time for Metal Gear, y'all. Let's fucking do this. Holy shit, I'm pumped. It's been some time since I played these. My favorite game series of all time, hands down, bar none. And I'm pretty excited. So let's get it.
Children, they went loving after dark. You were in the backseat breaking hearts.
Woo-wee. Death counter. It's the Virtuous Mission. So it's the story that tells the beginning of the epic saga. It covers the events of both the Virtuous Mission and Operation Snake Eater, detailing how the man codenamed Naked Snake earned the title of Big Boss. In addition to hiding in the shadows, players can use uniforms and face paint. Yeah. Now, what's interesting about the collection here is that you got your North American version, you got your European version, and there's a Japanese version. I've only ever played the North American version, so I think I'm going to play the European version. From what I understand, like...
Fuck this game. Fuck TCM. Fuck everything.
Zane, what's going on, baby? What is going on? I don't... Apparently there's only slight differences. Like, I think there's some extra camouflage in the European version or something.
Yeah, stick it in. Stick it in. That's right. Stick it in.
Stick it in. Stick it in. Like, I don't understand here.
All I think about is you.
Okay, apparently the European version is censored in some way. So actually, forget that.
Can't make you happier now.
Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Zane, can I listen to that one blurb? Yeah. That one? No, the other one. Man, did you have to play it? I'm hiding. Yeah, that was good. I like that. So yeah, anyway, sorry. Fuck the European version. We're just gonna play the North American version. It's a great offbeat catalog. Yeah, truly. She's got some good stuff in there. Japanese. Hell no. Thought it was Sandman. Sandman. What? Fuck Miles. Fuck everything he stands for. I hope he fucking die. Seriously. So this is interesting here. So what this is basically is if you select I like MGS2, they kind of trick you at the start of the game into thinking that you're playing as somebody else. But you know what? Let's say we're playing it for the first time. So I think that that'll be better for the viewers. And to be honest, as many times as I've beaten this game, I don't think I've ever actually selected this option. I can't remember. And yeah, we'll go normal. Here we go.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Dude, David Hayter. Oh, get ready to fall in love with David Hayter's voice. No, too late now. Blindfolded no hit. Should we do it?
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Hunter, what's going on, baby? How you doing?
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
It is the new one, yeah, the new remastered, the Legacy Collection. Or Master Collection, I should say.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
Slime, thank you for the alert, baby.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
God damn, I'm excited to play.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
What's he working on? Sokolov. Pretty important dude we need to go rescue. Appreciate the lurk, Jess. Thank you. Neko, how you doing? So good to see you.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
How you doing, Neko? Want a message for sound alerts? Yeah, sure. That'd be great. Appreciate that.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been
Snake
issued
going
a
wild.
knife and a tranquilizer gun.
Thank you, Neko.
Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
The first of many codec conversations. Thanks for breaking the fourth wall, Colonel. 100%. 100%. Man, it feels good. There's been a lot of complaints about this Master Collection, but I don't know. Feels pretty fucking good to me. Complaints are from losers who can't
I see
afford it.
you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you?
Boss.
How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission.
Jet, how you doing?
A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Remember
Then
that.
who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Boss can support me anytime, 100%.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Yeah, not doing too bad, Jet. Just getting the old Metal Gear marathon underway. Putting women in bikinis, too.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
All right, here we go. CQC. That's not what I wanted. The fucking gators. There we go. Look at them all out here. Oh, appreciate the lurk, zombie. Thank you. Hope you've been having a good day, zombie. We don't hurt the gators, yeah. There's no need. I'm especially not about to start wasting the old
I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
Mark 22 rounds on him, you know?
KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
How'd you know I was in here?
And grenades.
Willow, how you doing?
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
Good smell.
We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Oh, fuck.
There's nothing here.
Huh? Who's that?
Fuck.
This is HQ.
Alright, well, this didn't get off to a good start. Man. Let's do it again. Oh, Snake. Appreciate the biddies ways. Thank you. So there's the first keratin frog.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills.
Zane
I just
with the
had no
resub.
choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Zane, thank you so much for the resub, baby. I appreciate the hell out of that. Was that 2 months? Did I see? Goddamn, Zane, thank you very, very much. Keita, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. There they go. Hot night for subs, 100%. Man. I don't remember the controls. It's been too long. I wonder. .007 jungle vibes, 100%. Man, much of this game is inspired by James Bond. Where's Xenia?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is
Laura,
inside
how
the
you
factory.
doing?
They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Okay. I'm trying to remember how to cancel my shot. I was watching videos of British and American high schoolers try the other country stuff in terms of food. Oh yeah. Classic, classic.
Who's that?
Fuck, man, I definitely did not see that dude. Can I just load? Is there a load option? I don't think there is. Ah, just fucking kill me. Do it! Watching American kids try Marmite, huh? You know what I realized? I don't really need a death counter because they keep track of it.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that? Who's that?
And
Radio, where's our backup?
oh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Where? Like, I could have sworn there was an ability to reload the game. Just fucking kill me. Here we go. Time to get serious. Platinum for Alan Wake 2 doing all missions after the platinum, baby. Let's go. Bro. Oh, yeah, I love it. Yeah, I picked up the platinum a couple days ago. Golly, that's a good game. Probably going to give it Game of the Year, to be honest. Take it away from what I hear this motherfucker saying, Alan Wake or Wake Wake. Oh yeah, like the fucking the Taken. Yeah.
Huh? Footsteps. Huh? Footsteps. Huh? Footsteps.
Relax.
There's nobody here. Huh? Huh? Footsteps. Huh? Footsteps. Huh? Footsteps.
Fuck, man.
Huh? Who's that? What's going on?
Here's the goddamn door. Okay. Coming at it from the wrong angle. Did you play Alan Wake Remastered? Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually reviewed it for the site that I'm with. Man, it's been a rough start. Been a real rough start. I'm really missing the crouch walk from MGS5. Man, come on. Kill me. Roll through the area like Dark Souls. I know, right? Yeah, I need to stop trying. I need to stop trying to go through the base the way that I am. I'll just go around this way. All right. Here we go. Now it's time to get serious. Are you going for the no kill achievement? I think I might. I think I might, because yeah, like, I mean, I've got the means to fucking kill these guys. Snake? Capture this mouse too. Why not, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know I can do that, but like, either way, it's gonna take me more than one playthrough to get the platinum, so... Prada, thank you for the work, baby. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right, Prada. 12, wait, here we go. 12 trophies away from Platinum Spider-Man 2. Love it. Love it. And here we go. We found our boy.
You must be Sokolov. Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Thunderbolt. Volgan's bad news.
Intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Lord, what's up, Jet?
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Sokolov ready to throw hands.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
He sucks at his job.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Satin, thank you for the lurk, baby. Appreciate that. How'd the stream go? Magic dickhead. Ooh, man, Ocelot with the big snipes. Dang.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
I mean, he ain't too bad at this job. Finally finished the Modern Warfare 3 campaign. Man, I heard it was terrible. Heard it was the worst one like ever. That's what everybody's been saying about it.
Possible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Ooh.
Filthy American dog!
Ocelot's origins. Yeah. You liked it?
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Little young gun. Now, it's funny that you say that, Cool J. So if Ocelot dies now, because that's definitely a trophy to create the Ocelot time paradox. So you know we got to do that. Problem solved, series over. Right then and there.
You've created a time paradox. Snake, you can't go changing the future like that.
100%. Boom. Problem solved, series over. Right then and there. Series over in less than 2 hours. Facts. Well, next game, yeah, on to the next one. I wonder if that counts as killing someone. Honestly, like, it's probably best not to go for the no kills in this run anyways, because getting the max rank in the game, you can't kill anybody for that, I don't think so.
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Oh. Shagohod?
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Here we go. Now you want to talk about emotional damage. Boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
Oh, see you, Sokolov.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back.
There he is. Ooh.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
What's up, Jax? How you doing? Vulcan.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Head to bed, time as fuck. All right, Satin, have a good sleep, man. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you again for that raid. Very much appreciate it. Need food? Okay.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
No.
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Hottest face I've ever seen. Vulcan.
Pull the trigger.
Oh, he's so sexy. Oh, boss. Yeah. You're right, damn right. And I love you too, Jax. Love you too, baby. Here we go. Oh. Get her, Snake. Oh, my fuck.
He's seen my face.
Yeah.
We can't let him live.
Good night, Jess. Thank you so much for being here.
Finds out about this, we're finished.
Oh, fuck.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Decade, what's going on, baby? Kyle? What up, kid? You can't come with us. Get her, Snake. Oh. Oh. Fuck! Snake! Oh. Bean, thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate that.
Blood has been rejected.
Yeah, she just defected to the Soviet Union.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake is fucked up. That's the hottest man I've ever seen. Yeah, doing all right though, Kyle. How you doing, man? Oh.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Gotcha. Man, he is fucked up. JFC, man. All right, here we go. Let's start off with the start off with these cuts. Disinfect. Suture. Bandage. Disinfect, styptic, suture, bandage. Couple of broken bones, huh? Here we go. I bet this would feel so good. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Golly, that would hurt.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
Oh. Boss.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Oh, fuck. Oh. Like, this is a big moment in this game. Colonel dropping a nuke on the Russians. Yikes. And here we go. Oh. Hulk, what's going on, baby? Like, here we go. Tell me this isn't one of the greatest theme songs in gaming history.
Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
Oh, I'm doing all right. Can't complain, Hulk. You're so supreme. It really could. You feed on a tree frog.
It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time.
Dun, dun, dun. Fuck, that's good stuff. Yeah, Snake Eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, quiet night. Mankini.
However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident.
Yeah, give me a banana
I
hammock.
need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
I appreciate that, Hulk. Thank you, man.
You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then You must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under.
Appreciate the lurks later. Yeah, just give me a fucking banana hammock. It's real simple.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then,
Just wearing all this
training
nonsense.
with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Yeah. Like, I don't need any extra bullshit. I just need a banana hammock. Simple as that. Make it like a neon blue or a neon pink, maybe. I'm debating on if I want to stay up till the kids go to school or if I should go to bed.
Control.
Yeah,
Unidentified
I should probably
aircraft
stay up.
detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Everyone is wearing bullshit. I want just a banana hammock. That's it. I don't want all that extra bullshit. They have wings? Yeah, like I don't want all that crap. Unicorn horns? Like, no, no, no. No, 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 no. None of that crap. What the hell is this? Fucking Rocky Horror. But just straight up banana hammock. That's all I want. I don't want any of that extra crap. Thank you. Wings. Like, get real. He said y'all don't.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and
Y'all
clear.
extra.
Glad to see you
Y'all
landed safely.
extra.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
You still want the sunglasses at least? Yeah, I could have those on.
POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels.
Yo, the
before they're
tattoos
finished.
are all wrong as well. Like,
Prisoners
tell them
succeed
to
in
first
escaping
off
by
give me a
using the
full
last
back
remaining
tattoo.
tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I
Black
got
and
the
gray
name
full
wrong.
back piece.
The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us
Full
again
back
on this
tat, baby.
mission.
Yeah, like get me that tattoo.
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked.
Kyle doesn't
more or less
either.
the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data
perhaps
as well,
something
just
can
like
be
the
worked
last
out
time.
after all.
That
Take
frequency
your
is also
damn
the same,
clothes off!
140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Here we go, Snake. And we're back. We're back, baby. Press triangle, the podcast. Quit my calorie, mate. What else do I got in here? That's it. Whenever I back in the day, whenever I used to play this game, I always just rocked the naked camo. I felt like this. Yeah, sure, it might not give me the best camouflage, but I always felt like this is what he'd actually be wearing. It's hot out here, you know? Man, there's got to be smaller. There's got to be smaller trunks than that. How could there not be? Chip and Dale having a... Man, there's got to be smaller trunks than that. There's got to be smaller ones. There just has to be. Like, isn't there like a category for women's underwear? Even the women's is pretty big. Fucking granny panties, huh? Classic granny panties. I don't wear bottoms that big. I know, right? Man, look at this shit. Oh, here we go. He's giving me the actual stars too. That's good. The top was even a struggle, man. I don't understand. Why would they send me in here with this gun? This is one thing about this game. Why would they send me in there with the trank gun in the first... I mean, I guess it was dismantled and broken in the first mission, but still. Y'all couldn't give me another one of those? Y'all had to give me this fucking noisy ass M1?
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Here we go. Boss.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
What are you doing here?
Go home.
I'm gonna dip out. All right, appreciate it, Hulk. Thank you, man. Have a good sleep, my friend. Oh.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Man, he just ain't got the skills to take boss down.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Oh! Like, that would fucking kill.
Now, go home.
Like, as if he's shooting with that hand for the next week, you know? Jesus, golly, that would fuck.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I gotta get out of here. Oh wait, that's where I came from.
HQ.
Fist fight your way through the rest of this. Might have to.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged.
Okay, my fucking audio is super distinct right now, so you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Give me well, we haven't seen this one in a while.
We live at the village. We call it our home. We have our own place here, but we're never alone. There's ice cream and bowling and cards galore.
When that's not enough, head to the store. Head to the store.
Breakfast is delicious and dinner is fine.
I never have to cook, so I have more time.
Something for the men.
Something for the ladies. And when you least expect it, we got a little crazy.
It's not just the building, no matter where you're from. We don't just live here, we call this our home.
Yeah. Big shout out to the wine glass guy. Big shout out. (14112). That's the save frequency, isn't it? Nope. (96).
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually. I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Damn!
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
I ain't even gonna say anything about Snake going blackface there.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
This guy coming over here. They winning? Yeah, we're winning. I'd say so. For now. Had a rough start, but it's been a few years since I played this. Maybe more than a few years, so getting reacclimated to it. The game definitely plays like it was made in 2005, so it's a little bit awkward getting used to it again.
Huh? What's that sound?
No sound.
There's nothing here.
A fucking snake just bit me. Ouch. God damn it, I'm fucking poisoned. Then let me reload. Wait, what? Super echo? Oh, it's jet. Oh, yeah, something's happening to your mic. Yeah. Gotcha. Do I have any antidote? There we go. Venom poison. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. This guy's gonna see me if I try to hop over this fucking log. Maybe not. Shame jail. Oh, dude, I went back to where I was. That sucked. Yeah.
I think I saw some.
No, you didn't see anything.
Who was that? Who's that?
Get up! It's like roll snake. Oh my god.
HQ.
What is this now? There used to be a calendar calendar called Have a Day? No, I don't know anything about that. Trying to find it on Google. Oh, fuck.
Huh? Over there? I see.
Shit. Man. I mean, shit, Snake, you survived that fall once.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me.
What the?
You didn't see anything.
Nobody here.
Just cut his throat. That'll work.
Radio, get us some backup.
Man, come on. Get up there, son of a bitch. All right, so we got that. Got the uniform. Perfect. Can't remember how to cut throat once I got him in the CQC. Seems like we need to eat anyways. Let's go, yeah. Eat this python. Here we go. Love the little video you get of him eating it. Just chomping down. Oh, yeah. Shout out. 100%. Snake Eater. All right, here we go. Feel like it's coming back to me now. Can't remember if they have guards situated here. I don't think they do. At nighttime here, I don't think they bring guards out. It's in the morning when they do. Yeah.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
That's not the password. Ooh. Oh, goddamn, Eva. Yep.
The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
You know it.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Very practical.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle.
She looks
You'll
good,
come
doesn't
to
she?
a heliport used for shipping materials.
That's Eva.
Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice.
She's kind of a big deal.
That area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
100%.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed.
Steve Irwin Day, huh?
I'll do something special for you.
Barb to the heart. Heart Barb Day. Oh.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Damn, she's sexy.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
All the supermodel spies.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep.
I'd say so.
In your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Rephrase with the raid. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hope you've been having an excellent day. How'd Grand Theft Auto go for you? Oh. Any info to share about the back top? I told him I wouldn't tell him unless your info to share. It's just a full back piece.
We're surrounded.
It's black and gray.
I see. 4 of them.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell him. You can fill him in on that. Kind of paying attention to the game right now.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's
Snake. Yeah, he just can't keep his eyes off her. He's doing missions for GTA 4 and 5. Love it. Love it.
Here, give me a hand.
Mommy. Yeah. God damn. God damn, Eva.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
What? Not here? He's not here? Did we lose him? Keep looking. Move!
Oh, fuck me.
Where's he hiding? Nothing here.
What about one of these now?
What?
That was a good little play there. Did I get the one on the roof? Must have.
I see him!
Come on, man.
I see him!
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
All right. I feel like the cardboard box is going to come in handy. Yeah, no, so let me unequip. Get rid of the... I probably don't need the cigar in here. I think we're just going to travel exclusively inside the box from now on.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Oops. This gator is going to fuck me up. Right on cue. Shouldn't be in the water, man. I just felt a goddamn leech attach itself to me as well. That's great. I think with the thermals, yeah. Here we go.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgin.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Is that the fucking gecko camo that I just got? Yeah, it is. One of the most ridiculous camouflages in the entire game. When am I using this? Okay, put that on. Yeah. Could probably eat as well.
Pretty tasty.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
approached. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Should have those goddamn thermals on. Wait, what does burn? There we go. Put some fucking ointment on that. Welcome back. Hit the fence, that sucked. There it is.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Oh shit.
Nobody here.
Man. Go to sleep. Is that not sticking out of his face? It is. Yeah, see ya. Oh.
Who's that?
Fuck me.
Enemy sighting. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Just gonna drown in the mud. Hits him with the Terminator. Thumbs up on the way down. It really is a missed opportunity to not have him doing the thumbs up on the way down. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here too, like... That sucks. That sucks, man. Definitely just killed that dog. Can't be worried about getting kills in this playthrough. If people need to die, they need to die. Simple as that. Who sees me?
Who's that?
Where is he?
Huh? I heard footsteps. Huh? Huh?
Man, attack him! Some of this shit. PUBG, I'm desperate. Why are you desperate? Desperate for a dub?
Not too bad.
Game to play. Oh, you're desperate for a game to play. I gotcha. We're rolling now, baby. That wasn't great. That's what I'm looking for. Yo, I can't remember how to cut throats when I've got the, when I've got the CQC. Is it R1 maybe? No. Triangle. There it is. That one was, for you, Cool J. I'm just gonna cut as many throats as I can now. Moving forward. Now that we've killed one, yeah, now that we've killed one that way, we're killing as many as we can by cutting their throats. I remember, that's how I used to play, was I would just cut throats as much as I could. And then when you get to that specific part, I won't spoil anything, but, then there's a specific part where, you're essentially made to remember just how many throats you've cut. Let's put it that way. It's a good time. Is that the first death? Have you already killed enemies? Oh no, I killed enemies in the previous area. I was shooting them in the head. I've abandoned the no-kill stuff. Because again, there's no point in going for no kills right now because I'm not gonna get the highest rank on this run. I've been seen way too many times already. We've gone into alert phase way too many times. So yeah, like, so there's no point in fucking doing no kills. So I might as well just kill people. I'm just too rusty at the game. I'm way too rusty at the game to be doing no kills. No kills and no alerts? That's another thing. No alerts. It's slowly coming back to me though. It's slowly coming back. But like the most awkward thing is, okay, so you got the roll, right? But if I just want to like, if I'm running and I just want to go into a crouch, I can't go into a crouch while running. I need to stop, crouch, and then I can't move. If I move, I go into the crawl, and then if I get back up and I want to quickly move, I need to tap X twice. Because in this position, again, if you move, you start crawling. And it's kind of awkward. I'm glad Konami added that move in the game. Choking guards in MGS2 is fun, and give me a knife. Oh yeah, dude, the CQC is so good. But like, without a doubt, man, the game, the controls at least, the controls definitely show their age. No question about it. Is that my stomach rumbling? It is. Yeah, the Russian rations taste like shit.
What can I say?
We're gonna be cutting throats all day long now.
Horrible.
Yeah, well, what can you do, Snake? Should I use one of these mouse traps? To catch mice for food? Yeah, exactly. Any second now. There's that little guy right there. Come on, come get it. I know you want it. Come and get it, little guy. Maybe I'll set one up over here too. One of these traps is going to do the trick. Come on. And there it is. Oh. Come on. It's right there. I know you want it. Get that cheese. Time to eat Mickey. Get that cheese, little guy. I know you want it. Oh, whatever. We got one. Yeah, like these guys are starting to wake up too. Kill him.
He's here. HQ respond. Huh? This is HQ. Who's that?
I don't understand. How many shots does it really take? That's fucking brutal. Sorry I'm late. Oh, you good, you good. man. What sucks about this is that I'm gonna have to go pick up all that shit all over again. It's fucking nonsense. This is why I'm trying to just fucking kill people on this run. I got time to keep them alive. Fucking bullshit. Appreciate the lurk though, Hulk. Thank you, man. Oh. Holy fuck. Mafia run, yeah. AK-47. Let's cut this guy's throat again. I had a great time doing it.
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
Who was that? Huh?
Oh, man. Like, we're cutting throats now, baby. You know what? I'll equip the AK.
This is horrible. What can I say?
I like how the cheese actually disappears off the mouse trap. Nice little touch. That's what I was looking for. Holy fuck. Cutthroat. Isn't there some... There's some camo over here too, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, here we go. First boss fight time.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. Disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Here we go. Action Jackson. Fuck, he's got skills. Let's paint his face white. And he could be a fucking mime at this point.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Yeah. Alright, so, and this is another thing, like, fighting the bosses. Trying to fight the bosses like this.
Stay out of this. Sorry, sir. Ah.
Why am I fucking poisoned? What is that about? When did that happen? I'm gonna eat this live rat. Was it because I have these leeches on me? Very well could be. Yeah, okay, we already saw this. Give me, there it is.
That range, huh?
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
And this is where he starts to first get a hard-on for reloading. Remember this.
Time is exhilarating. Take this. I felt that.
Man, it's this. For God's sakes.
Never felt the tension like this before.
Shoot that fucking... Here we go, okay. Get rid of the suppressor. Man, I gotta fucking do this again now.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Where'd you go, Ocelot? There you are.
You're all talk, huh?
Chuck grenades over there, Adam? Yeah, we can do that. Let's get rid of... I don't really need the directional mic. What's wrong, Ocelot? It's just some friendly... It's just some friendly competition.
Don't be in such a hurry. Let's shoot it out some more.
Okay, the grenades fucking suck against Ocelot. Let's be real here.
This reload time is exhilarating. How'd that one taste?
Yeah, man, I'm getting shot by his fucking boys. He told y'all to piss off.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel. Fool!
See ya, Ocelot.
Damn it. He found us.
Yeah, we fucked him up. Oh.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
It won't let me cheat here. It's fine. Well, I better cure this shit. Gunshot wound, perfect. Dig the bullet out. One of those. One of those. Don't touch the sides. Use a knife to remove a bullet. Yep.
That's tasty.
Oh yeah, baby. I think we gotta fucking pull out the cigar. It's my only light source. Slowly fucking killing me though. Where'd that frog go? I need it. It's around here somewhere. I know I just saw it. There you are. Can't tell if this is where I came from. Is this? Yeah, so we gotta go back. Need the rats, yo. I'm out of here. 4.5, 125. So probably go for like another half hour or so. I figure we'll fight the pain. And that'll probably do it for tonight.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
Pepsi hydration bot. Richard, time to drink some Pepsi and hydrate your body.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the
I've returned. Welcome back, Rephraiser.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
How you doing? How's the night going? Where's that crab? There you are. Did this take me back around? No. There's that little passageway down there. I think it leads back. Yeah, before I go here, I'm gonna go over here. Maybe some of these crabs. You know, those would be tasty. Yeah, yeah, see, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew there was something important over here. It's all coming back. Torch? Man. Absolutely crucial. Now, was it this way? Through here? Yeah, and then that took me around. Oh, but wait a minute. I missed another spot that I wanted to check out. There should be... yeah, right here. Bedtime. All right, Cool J. Thank you so much for being here, man. Much love to you. Have an excellent sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were around, but I don't know if you can still hear this as well, but we were planning TCM on Friday. I think we planned that out yesterday. I'm not sure if you were around when we did, but yeah, planning TCM tomorrow. Or, Friday. Sorry, Friday. Day after next. Love it. Love it. Fucking caves, man. And Dead Island Saturday, yeah, 100%. That is the plan. All right. So now I'm back to where we started. Fucking audio's desynced again. Here, check this out.
Ride the streets or ride the waves this summer during Peach's Musical Mania Extravaganza. Register to win an RF600R Deluxe Sport Bike from Suzuki or a Tiger Shark watercraft and get great prices on the always controversial Sir Mix-a-Lot back with Chief Bootnaka. Music from the Hot Rap soundtrack, Chief Bootnaka. Downward Spiral, the innovative industrial sound from Chief Bootnaka. So come to Peaches this summer for the biggest prizes and best prices.
12 gauge shotgun. Very nice to have for the upcoming fight. Full snow uniform now, that's nice. Let's do it. Terrible camouflage in here. Who gives a fuck? And where's this? Yeah, probably. I think it loops around. Dude, the fucking bats. I think actually waving the torch around is what I want. If I remember correctly. Doesn't seem to be working the way I hoped it would. Okay, yeah, we're good. So make sure I didn't miss anything over here. No. Oh, here we go. We have arrived. Might as well get set up here. Don't really need the torch right now. Is that fucking... Here we go. Take that out. Yeah. Alright. We have arrived.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
God damn, Pain. Whenever you do boss fights like this, you usually want to give people a call, get some information on them, you know?
As long as the Pain is using his hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks. You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the hornet swarm first. Go into first-person view and throw a grenade at him. The shotgun should work as well. Get rid of those Hornets protecting him, and then attack him with a gun.
What about Sigint? You got something for me?
The Pain is said to possess the power to control his Hornets at will. Watch out for insect-based attacks, especially his so-called bullet bees.
Dive, damn it. Oh yeah, the crabs, money. Get up there.
Grenade! Is that all you got?
Ooh, God, he is so attractive. Pain, like, how did you ever get so sexy? That might be it. One more. That's it. See you, Paint. Been a slice, dog. Well,
I heard you defeated the Pain.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. And there's still 3 more of them left.
4. There are still 4 more Cobras left, including their leader, the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Good. The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
All right, all right. That's where I came from. All right. Right, these
Pepsi
jokers.
hydration bot. Richard, time to drink some Pepsi and hydrate your body.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Here, eat this glow cap. Wait, this isn't back into the cave, is it? No, no, no. Really should take these glow caps with me. Yeah, terrible. But the glow caps are crucial, man. They recover your battery. Crucial. All right, once I get out of this cave, we're gonna save it, and that'll be it for tonight, which is right here. See ya. So satisfying.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ah.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
There it is. All right. Let's wrap it up. How do we do tonight? 14%. Beat Ocelot, beat the pain. Poison a guard, yeah. Big death pill. Sneak up on the end and hold him up. Right. Make Snake throw up. Cat knocked down a big Lego set that took me 7 hours to complete. Wow, devastating. Did it shatter? That's fucking devastating. I feel for you, man. I feel for you. Let's, damn. Alright, y'all. Big shout outs to everybody that joined me tonight. Fraser, thank you for being here right up until the end. Anybody else still here? Spider, you're here? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed Metal Gear tonight. I know I was so rusty at the start, so I apologize. Bricks went everywhere. Apologize for my rusty ass. Oh, there it is. Apologize for my rusty ass gameplay at the start there, but I'm starting to get back into the groove of things now. So. Very nice. Very, very nice. Just had to get that out of my system. Oh no, that's why it's there. That is why it's there. Let's see. Yeah, Fraser, Neko, Spider. Offbeat, you still here? Much love. Big shout outs to Refraser and Slime Child for the raids tonight. Appreciate that. Satin raided as well. Much love, much love. Zane with the resub, Soda with the resub, and Jess with the resub tonight. Woo. Appreciate the hell out of that. Squid, thanks for being here. Duck, thanks for being here. Offbeat still here. Much love, much love. All right, let's find somebody to raid. I need to go get some fucking food. I'm starving Marvin right now.
Pepsi hydration bot. Richard, time to drink some Pepsi and hydrate your body.
Thank you. Okay, let's see who's on. Laura's still online? She's playing. Oh, okay. Oh, appreciate the stretch here. Laura's playing Fallout 4, so we'll raid into her. She got on only 25 minutes ago as well. That's right, I think she's staying up all night. She's pulling an all-nighter, so yeah. Let's show Laura some love. Yeah, back tomorrow with more of this. Hope to see y'all there. And then we got Texas Chainsaw on Friday. Hopefully Dead Island 2 on Saturday. Till then, y'all take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. For now, goodbye and good night.